Alrighty, alrighty. Who's ready? Who's ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. Are y'all ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. Who's here? Who's here? Let me take attendance. Daniel, you're here. You're here. Caleb, you're here. Hi. Hi. Hi, comment. What do you mean you got scammed again? Daniel was first. I don't have to tell you. Apparently I've got tops in the room. I've requested bottoms. You tried redeeming it and it was out of stock before well, hi, I'm the top. Interesting. I'm not believing that. I'm not believing that. This stream is exclusionary. Very, very much so. We're here for flops. We're here for flops only. No tops, no bottoms. No verse, no side, no loose hole, none of it. No pass around party bottom, none of it. Flops only. Flops only. This is gonna be fun. Again, none of this is meant to be that any of these Pokemon are actually a flop. But I do have rules, camp rules. Pay attention, everyone. We have rules. We have rules. But I kind of thought it'd be useful to explain how we've landed on the Pokemon that will be considered as flops, how you guys will interact. I should have also probably put more information about how you interact in here, but ultimately this is more or less how I made the decisions. We will still vote per usual. So after gyms, we'll vote. Y'all know me. I like to throw some random votes in there when I get bored. So I'm sure we're bound to have that happen when somebody makes me mad. When somebody makes me mad. So, I went through the favorite Pokemon picker and went with least favorite. But really, as I was doing that, I was having a hard time actually being able to make decisions because I don't really have issues with any Pokemon. Yeah, some are easy to poke at the design or this and that. And so some of those are on here that people would look at and go, oh, I'm not going to use that one. But ultimately, the reason for doing this is so that I can use Pokemon that I haven't ever really used before, that I've either skipped over, they've sat in the box, I've used them one time, but they're just not the ones that have ever really stuck out to me. There are some on here that do stick out to me that I know other people don't love. And then there are some that I don't like that are on the list. So I feel like I tried to go for a good mix of Pokemon, but ultimately, in filling this out, Misdreavus ended up on the list because she was the only one that was a ghost in Gen 2. So she's probably not one that I'm gonna actually catch if we see her, but technically she's in this Pokédex that I've created. You guys will get to see the Dex after the 4th gym. I've decided it'll be after the 4th gym, unless I change that later. But for now, it'll be the 4th gym. If you get super curious, though, there is a blurred image on my blue sky that you are more than welcome to try and decipher. You are more than welcome to try and decipher that. But I filled it out with all of the types and then went down the starter column as well. Although with us playing Heartgold, we only have our Heartgold starters to choose from, which means I've actually made a decision on who our starter is going to be. So that's going to be one difference here, is we will not be voting for the starter because the starter was already chosen. If we were playing, I'll reveal a little bit of who's on the decks probably through conversation before we reveal the full thing at one time. So I'm about to reveal a couple. If we were playing Scarlet and Violet, let's just say we would be voting. Let's just say we would be voting. Let's just say we would be voting. I think that's the only... Yeah, I think that's the only generation we would have been voting on. No, 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 no. We would have been voting in Gen 8. We would have been voting in Gen 8. There's tea for you guys. Anyways, so we'll get into who our starter is here shortly. I have a couple different things pulled up beside me as well. So the first one is what features and quality of life are included in this, which we'll go through. I then also have some trainer changes and level caps for the gym leaders and our rivals. I also have a list of non-included Pokemon so that we can be aware of what on my Pokédex I already have to make changes to, because originally, I had completed everything and then I looked at which ones were excluded. So had I done that sooner, I would have probably made some adjustments, but I didn't feel like going back and fixing it. So we'll make the adjustments live and on the fly. So the Pokédex will be outdated by the time you guys get to see it. But we'll talk about those changes when we get there, because I think it'll be fun to talk about that too. The other thing that I have pulled up is the documentation on wild encounters. So we are playing Heartgold, but we're playing Pokemon Heartgold Generations, which is a hack that allows us to have all 9 generations, which makes using the Pokemon Picker actually a doable task for this. So the way that we'll kind of run through this, and we might run into some issues. Who knows? Who knows? I might have to make some changes on the fly. I might have to make some changes between now and when we do this again. But in theory, we should be able to go and catch our flops. We shouldn't have to egg anybody in. I also don't think I can egg anybody from Gen 5 and above into this game. So that would make it incredibly lopsided from what I had originally created. So we're going to be working through those obstacles, those hurdles, and ultimately we should be able to catch some Pokemon. So as we get into the routes, that's when I'll start to tell you guys who we're on the look for. So I'll go ahead and spoil that. Well, no, I'll spoil that after we get our starter. I guess our starter will be the first one. I was going to say, I'll start spoiling a little bit of who we're going to see on our first route, but I won't hold on to that. The other thing that we'll want to keep in mind is that we will more often than not be switching between day and night, probably before we leave the area, which I also have to close everything down and then open it back up in order for the system to actually register that I've changed the time. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. But I don't think there's too many encounters that are going to be locked into the night side of things. So once we have it is the limited edition Farm Boy 3DS with the camo printed bezel. Exactly. However, it just doesn't handle time changes very well. Like looking at our first destination, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 that are during the morning and day, so we should be fine. And then we have technically 1, 2? Yeah, 2. Yeah, just 2. 2 at night that we could go for as well. Not the time changes, I'm in CSD. Also, hi Osaf. I think that's everything that I wanted to go over on the encounters. So next we're going to move back over to talking about what features and quality of life are included. Now it's all giving our time zones. I'm EST. Features and quality of life included. So there are 950 Pokemon from over 500 families across all 9 generations available. So there's plenty of Pokemon in this game. Plenty. However, we are only picking 170-ish of them. Give or take a few, because a couple were duplicates and some of them are auto removed from the list, so like maybe 160-ish. We've got a lot to get through. Suffice it to say. So there may come points even where I bend the Pokédex and we say we're gonna take this flop. There may be points where I've figured out the egg system a little bit better and I can just bring in some of the earlier gen ones to help speed things along. We'll see what's necessary. But all trait evolutions are available, cross-generation evolutions. Every trainer and gem leader has been adjusted to be a little bit more challenging, but it's by no means a difficulty enhancement hack. So like it's just a little bit bumped up, but not anything crazy. So I'm not imagining that we'll probably notice anything really too different. Infinite Candy and a Pocket Heal. Those are going to help us grind. We have a portable PC. We can buy nature mints and ability capsules. We get heart skills. We get master balls after gyms 7 and 8. Level cap is in place to prevent over leveling. Fully functional mega evolution. Level curve adjusted to make progression smoother. And Kanto gem leaders as an in-game boss rush. So, lots to look forward to. Also, there's a 60 FPS unlocked frame rate to speed up your Johto adventure. What's not included? There is no hidden abilities, no EXP all, which means I can't adjust the EXP earned rate. Difficulty, which is fine. Difficulty enhancement, yeah, I already read that part to you guys. This is not a difficulty hack. And then not necessarily fully quality controlled, so we might run into a few sets that don't make full sense. And then the last little bits are known bugs and fixes that I did want to make sure we talked about before we get too far. So Melon DS will crash after the Hall of Fame. So we had to not use Melon. So we've switched it up. We also have the potential of crashing after Ariana's double battle in Mahogany Town, if fainting both opponents at the same time. So their advice, save often. Health absorbing moves. This is an important one that I think we're gonna have to keep in mind. Health absorbing moves don't heal you on not very effective opponents. So there's no just using absorb if it's the only move we have, because it will simply do nothing. At least well, maybe that's not what I'm reading. Maybe it will still do something. It just won't heal you, which then their note below that is just deal with it. Oh, okay, I guess I will. you got me. Yeah, that's it. I think I'll close this one out. Yeah, I don't have anything that I wanted to look back at this one again. Like I said, though, I do have the trainer changes and level caps beside me, so if we want to pop into that, we can. I think the last thing that I'll share with you guys before we move off of our just chatting screen here over to the game itself is the non-included Pokemon, just in case anybody's curious who has been removed. And then this will be a little bit of a reveal as well for some of the Pokemon that originally I was going to have on our decks. But hi, Danny, hope you're doing well. Let's see. First one was Dondozo. The reason Dondozo is not in the game, the ability was missing, which means Tatsuguri is also not in the game. Tatsuguri wasn't actually on my list. Dondozo was, but I probably would have grabbed them both. in reality. I won't explain further on why Dundozo was there, other than I just not really used it. I literally just not used it. Read the camp rules. He fell into number 1. Cramorant was the exact same. I've not used Cramorant, but I know Cramorant's a lot of fun. So I really have a hard time saying Cramorant would have been a flop, but I think y'all would have voted Cramorant in, and we would have had a lot of fun playing with Cramorant. Unfortunately, Cramorant's ability is also missing. But let's also be realistic. How many times would you have seen Cramorant win in a GPL? So that was also why Cramorant was there. I wanted to give some of the ones that never get a chance to shine a real chance. This one hurt a lot. Galarian Stunfisk. Right. What do you mean I can't have Stuns and Selfie? I assume I can still have Stunfisk. I'm not seeing that on here. So more to come. Not on my decks, but not available in this game. Morpeko. Morpeko was almost on my decks, actually. The Stuns in stream. Also on the decks and not available, and Comment told me to take off the list. The Dene. To me, the Dene, a flop for number 1. And I feel like number 3. Like, it's caught in GPOs, but it's normally doomed back to the box pretty quickly. But I've never used it, and it's normally doomed to the box. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. Everybody has different opinions. This is gonna be so fun. Y'all wait until y'all see Gen 7. The Gen 7 flops. The fun thing is there's a flop for every type in every gen. When we do get to reveal the Pokédex, that'll be a lot of fun to go through. So even just sharing these small ones is fun. I think these are the last 2 in this column. So these are all ability was missing. Young Goose, the ability is missing. Truly, like, I don't know what to say. That was a flop, and that was somebody that we would have had to we probably would have encountered them early on, and they probably would have been on the team. We would have been living with Young Goose. Just know. Mime Jr. also not available because their ability was missing. Now, I don't know if that then means that they didn't put the line in. I'm not seeing that immediately written in here. But I would hope that maybe they're still in here. We'll find out. We'll find out. But I would imagine no. But also, believe it or not, I don't think... well, technically Mr. Rhyme made it onto the list. Oh, and Mime Jr. did make it onto the list. Never mind, there's Mime Jr. I was like, I'm pretty sure I put him on there. I'm pretty sure I put him on there. Unless somebody was really worse. Okay, we also have a few legendary Pokemon that are unavailable. And I did include legendaries and mythicals and ultra beasts in this as well. This one, heartbreaking. Wo-Chien. That's a flop right there. She was designed for this. She was designed for this. Fuck that thing. Wo-Chien is out, everybody. Wo-Chien is out. The other ones that are in this column, just none of these were on my list. But honestly, I think most of them could have fallen in there in some place. Cosmog's on there, Necrozma, Monkey Dory, Ogerpon, and a Terapagos. Those are all the legendaries that are going to be missing from the game. So like, I feel like Necrozma maybe would have been one that I've considered. Monkey Dory definitely. Ogerpon I might have considered. I don't know, they just kind of force you to hang out with Ogerpon for so long that I'm like, did it really flop? I had a good time with it. But does that mean I want to play Kitakami again? No. Last section here is no sprites or evos or related mon sprites missing is the reason why these Pokemon are not included. So that would be... Did I put this one on here? I'm not immediately seeing it. Oh, I did. No, I did. So there is no Nickit. We will not be catching any Nickit. Also, Dracozolt. Also, Dracovic. Unfortunately, those ugly fossils, they're not here. They're unavailable. You would argue Wochi is pop because she's a comedy icon. with it becoming a meme, that's fair. Then we've got Knacklestack's not going to be available. We have... Did I put Sandy Shocks on here? At one point, I was definitely considering Sandy Shocks. I don't see Sandy Shocks on my list, but Sandy Shocks is also not available. So lots of Pokemon that unfortunately are not going to be available. I think that's about 70 they said. But ultimately, Heartgold can only store 255 abilities anyways. So they did have to make some choices. And this was the best way that they could do it. And still be able to include as many as they did. But really, like, their intention in making this, my understanding, was to just build out Heartgold and the DS games to give other people that want to make fan games more tools to be able to do it. So yeah, the paradoxes are largely unavailable. So it's going to be anything iron that is unavailable. Iron Crown, Iron Threads, Iron Bundle, Iron Hands, Iron Leaves, Iron Boulder, Sandy Shocks. Otherwise, Bolsweet, she's unavailable. Pincurchin, all four of the fossils from Galar are unavailable. Smoliv, Squawkabilly, Tadpole, Bramblin, Orthoworm, Hisuian, Avalugg, Paldean Tauros, I would assume both types. Lechonk, that one feels random to me. Lechonk. I was like, oh, so y'all hate Lechonk. Y'all hate Lechonk bad. And Lechonk I really considered putting on here. And when we get into breaking down the Pokédex and how I made decisions and stuff, you guys will find that, like, there's so many chances for us to do this again. It was the exact same format here, just a different game that lets me have all the Pokemon again. Because there were certain points where I was like, I mean, this is kind of a toss-up, or like you could look at it a little different here. Even with some I took into consideration, like Butterfree versus Beedrill. If you're looking at those as the two on the route, the two bugs on the route, people pick Butterfree over Beedrill 9 times out of 10. Right, Lavender. Anyways, you, Kama, and Daniel, apparently. Apparently nobody's supposed to be here. Oh god. Anyways, let's get into the game, y'all. Let's get into the game. I've been jibber jabbering on for 30 minutes. We haven't touched the game yet. I've been reading documentation. Enough about the game. Let's get into the game. Okay. I don't have it on my. I'll add it later. But now we're over here to the wonderful Me DS. Me DS. I don't know, whatever we called it earlier. Farm Boy DS. The camp rules are in the top right. I don't know if they're really readable and worth putting there. I kind of thought about shifting everything where like the actual game was all the way to the left and then making the camp rules a little bit bigger, but I'll worry about that at a later date. Y'all let me know if you can read them. If you can't, I'll fix it at a later date. Nonetheless, let's get into the game. Let me stop the music and then let's get into it. I'm gonna let the animation play again though, so that we can watch the game open up, and then we'll get into it because I'm ready. I don't have it unmuted. There we go. Nope. There we go. Now I can. I need this to restart. Thank you. I haven't played these games in so long, so I do feel like it's all going to feel fresh to me. I definitely don't remember where to go and anything, which is so funny. Like having just watched Gar do this. It wasn't really that long ago that you did it, Comet. Mind you, you did it on 2 times speed, but you did it it's a TikTok for me in a way that my brain could digest. I'm gonna be the opposite here. We're gonna lollygag, we're gonna dilly-dally. But of course there are starters. Our starters that you guys don't get to vote on in this game. Now I do need to start new game. I had only loaded the game just to make sure that like I had gotten everything to load correctly. So we're good. But we're gonna begin the adventure. No info needed. Looks like the sun is descending in the sky. So this would be what they call twilight, wouldn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting. Okay, we're not gonna read all of this. Don't even tell me what Pokemon are. But I will read small lines like that. Alrighty. And then we're gonna name ourselves Farm Boy. Wow, just enough characters. Yes. It's either the shortest or longest Pokemon game, which is kind of... Shortest if you don't do Kanto? Yeah, that's true. You're finally awake. I have to remember what... Okay, yeah. You're finally awake. Your friend Lyra was just here. She's playing hide and seek with her Meryl. Oh, I almost forgot. Our acquaintance, Professor Elm, was looking for you. He said he had a favor to ask of you. You know where the lab is, right? It's right next to us. By the way, do you have everything you need to go out? Here, use this bag to carry things. This is your trainer card. Here, you can have a record of your progress. Or you can save a record of your progress. These are also rather helpful. Just try touching the buttons and you'll know what to do in no time. Comment, how are you feeling about what's coming up here shortly? Without giving away who the starter is, how are you feeling about it? Are you in agreement with what I've put? I think I did do Soul Silver, but you know, it's like, it's not the wrong answer though, is it? No, I think you're homophobic. Oh. Well, just call me the villain then. No, you said it was the right answer. You said it was the right answer. I've been waiting for you. Do you know anything about my research? As you know, Pokemon are carried in Pokeballs these days. But before the Pokeball was invented, people used to walk with Pokemon. just like your friend Lyra does. Pokeballs are great because you can carry many Pokemon, but I don't need to read all of this. He's just going to tell me to go pick a Pokemon. The device over there has some Pokemon you could choose from. Professor Helm. Not me reading that. Oh my god. Oh, hey, I got an email. I'm not used to seeing their names in the box anymore. We've been playing games with it above. Hi, Haru. You're just in time to see who gets revealed as our starter. As I was saying, there won't be a vote. But we do have to pick a starter. Now, first option is Totodile. We have Cyndaquil. And we have Chikorita. As I mentioned earlier, there are 3 ways that I was really kind of classifying who I considered to be the flop. And it's Pokemon that I haven't used, Pokemon that aren't normally caught in a GPL, or Pokemon that are normally doomed to the box. Honestly, starters tend to get doomed to the box, so any of these would classify. All of these have probably been used at some point in GPL too, because they're starters. So like these bend the rules here. Ultimately, I went off of who's normally known as the weakest out of this line. So we're going with Chikorita. Which should excite you guys, honestly. This is probably who most of you wanted. Therefore, now we have a Pokemon you guys will love. I'm so homophobic. Well, Chikorita joins the team. That's the first official flop. But that means we need to name her. And I'm not naming her Chikorita. The GPL pick. I feel like I always see Totodile. I considered Cyndaquil. It was between Cyndaquil and Chikorita, but I was like, ultimately, I've used Cyndaquil more than I've used Chikorita. So you ripped me so bad I bag spaced that. Comet probably would have said Cyndaquil. Or actually, I don't really know. I just don't think Chikorita is a flop. But that's why it's a redefined flop. Like, a flop in the sense that they've fallen off the radar. Although in this one, we've got to talk about strength, and Chikorita between the 3 is the weakest. But she's stunning to look at. She's beautiful. She's gorgeous. Y'all are all too gagged to give me name suggestions. This is so funny. The way I never felt her flopping. It doesn't make you any less homophobic. Well, name her July 1st. You know, June has a lovely ring to it, doesn't it? Hi, Rose. June has such a lovely ring to it. I'm not gonna lowercase things either, unless it becomes truly relevant. So she's gonna be June. Oh, her sprite's a little. Anyways, how do you like walking with your Pokemon? It's not bad, is it? If your Pokemon gets hurt, you should heal it with this medicine. Mr. Pokemon goes everywhere and finds rarities. His house is past Cherry Grove City. Go north a little past Cherry Grove. I'm counting on you, farm boy. I want you to have these repels and a prototype to help. Max repels, infinite rejuve. Infinite ashes. Infinite candy. That's crazy. Fully heal and restore all fainted Pokemon in your party. Okay, thank you. So you picked a Chikorita? That's a cute Pokemon you have. When you walk with it, it'll become more friendly. You should turn around and talk to it sometimes too. Oh, that's right. Why don't you show it to your mom? See ya. Y'all want to talk to Chikorita? Oh, wrong buttons. Oh, June doesn't seem to know its own name yet. Let me change control. Okay. It's like all these different games with different configurations for the controls. I'm like, can't y'all be consistent? Hey, Mom, wanna see June? June, wake up, girl. My opinion on Ramacha? Don't remember her. Don't know her. Mind you, I'm her #1 op because Chikorita does not deserve to make it to the Floplocke Hall of Fame. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Smash? Oh. What kind of task? I see. That sounds a little difficult. When someone makes that kind of request of you, it must be important. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot. Your Poke Gear came back from the repair shop. Here you go. Thank you, Mom. I do need my phone back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mom. Okay, now I gotta go. Professor Elm, leave me alone. We have a Floplocke to get on. Okay. We don't have any Pokeballs yet, which means we are not ready to start catching. But we are in our first route. So why not go ahead and start telling you guys who should be on the lookout when we do have Pokeballs. So Route 29 has several Pokemon on it, as you would imagine with a game that has all of them. We have Bunnelby, Bidoof, Rattata, Glameow, Pancham, and Alolan Rattata. So, no, I was saying I don't have any Pokeballs yet, but those are the ones that will be on the lookout for once we do. That'll be this route that we're entering in. So we won't be able to catch any of them right now, but those will be the ones we'll be on the lookout for here shortly. Thank you. All right, there's gonna be one of our friends. Everybody get excited! Get excited! Oh, I didn't mean looked away. So this mon is a flop. Right, there's another one. Okay, I just wanted to see how likely we were gonna run into them or not. But we won't hang on the grass the same way again. We'll have a couple on this route too. Not a flop. Which way am I going? I always have a Glameow on my team. I never have a Glameow on my team. So Glameow is in the running because of that reasoning there. Truly, we're gonna find about 50% of them are that way. Right, there's Jerry Grove. You're a rookie trainer, aren't you? I can tell. That's okay, everyone's a rookie at some point. If you'd like, I could teach you a few things. Okay, then follow me. Ugh. Forget you weren't wearing the running shoes. Thank you. Pokemon Center, Pokemart. Do I have a map to help me? I have the routes, but it doesn't get detailed enough to like where within the actual encounter, you know, what tile they might be tied to. But it shouldn't be like that. It should just be the general area. We shouldn't have anybody restricted, because I think actually this one even said they removed some things like that. That had weird. I feel like too with Glameow, like it being a Team Rocket, a Pokemon, or a Team Galaxy? Team whatever's in Sinnoh. All of a sudden I can't remember. Team Galaxy Pokemon. Bye. Buys another. Cancel. Oh my god. Well, no Pokeballs. Oh, let me put my running shoes on. That's so funny. They say, here you go. Now, where's this man I need to go give something to? Excuse me. Where do I need to go? Where's this man? All right, now I have a map. Was it him? Route 30. Grubbin, not on the list. We can craft Pokeballs? Oh! I didn't know that. Literally, Legends RCSTs. What is that? Oh, that's a rat. Am I going the right way, y'all? I don't think I am. Yeah, I'm not. Does my map want to tell me where I'm going? Does my gear? Going here. Mother, help. Yeah, I thought I was still doing the errand. helpful, both of you. Mom was a little bit more helpful. This is what I get for not reading. Not Monica Lice. Monica Lice, not on the list. Yeah, I was supposed to talk to somebody, but I feel like I've talked to everybody here in Cherry Grove. I was supposed to... North? That's on Route 22? Do I need to go north of here? Like back this way? Where's 22 on the map? $45. That's 46. Where's 22? Why are they so high? Forward north of Cherry, toward Violet City. Okay. Follow you guys. I was headed the right way, but... Also, we should fight. There's one house I ignored, I assume. We shouldn't just continue to run. Me on a mission to get Pokeballs specifically. June, great work. You stopped that bug in its tracks. June, get it. So Spupa is technically on the list. Spupa is technically on the list because there comes a point where it is the only one in Gen 6. So technically it's on the list. Same way that Misdreavus got on the list, the same way Gengar got on the list, she got on the list. So that's to say, I haven't necessarily even decided how I feel about some of those that have been forced onto the list. Technically, they would always be forced onto the list if we redid this, so like, they're a perpetual flop in theory, but like, how do you get off the list then, you know? Don't you want off the list? You should get off the list. That should be the end goal for the girls of the game. The list. So ominous. I've titled the file Flop Decks. It's the source in my Flop Decks. Are you a flop, or did you have floppage forced upon you? It's true. Sometimes flop is just forced upon you. Okay, now we've got the mystery egg. Wonder what it could be. And with that, I'm Professor Oak. Thank you, Professor Oak. Over your Pokemon. You must be able to Professor Elm. Right. Thank you for the Pokédex. He's going to Goldenrod. And we're getting phone numbers exchanged. Wow, wow, wow. I feel like I have to invert my brain because I'm going to be calling out like the curly pops. It's true. Hello. It's a disaster. It's just terrible. What should I do? Please get back here now. Okay. No, quit. Let me out, let me out, let me out. I'm the keeper of the flops. Here's one of them. The Flop Guardian. Welcome to Camp Boy Farms? No. Camp Flop Farm. Wurmple. Not a flop. Though I did consider, and maybe in a different world, like if we were in Sinnoh right now, what I would probably have done is said, okay, well, we've got a much more reduced dex. We would have been either, yeah, it literally would have been like, we wouldn't have caught Wurmple. We probably would have already made a decision between Beautifly and Cascoon, and I probably would have just looked at research of like what people use more often, because that's how a lot of these were also decided too, was surveys that other people and done and shared on Reddit. Ugh, not you. You got a Pokemon at the lab? What a waste. It's a Pokemon that's too good for a wimp like you. Don't you get what I'm saying? Well, I do have a Pokemon. I'll show you what I mean. This is Top. Not Top Trainer. That's our bye boy. Tackle her. June, tackle her. June, tackle her. June, tackle her. Name him Xenoblade Chronicles? Now why would I do that? We should be able to name him. And if we can, Top Trainer. No tops allowed. Flops only. You wanna know who I am? I'm gonna be the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. Give it back. That's my trainer card. Oh, he saw my name. Whee! Oh, we're home. Yep, we doxed you. Who are you? We're investigating a case of a missing Pokemon here. Whoever did it will come back to the site. Oh my, so you must be the one who did it. Oh, hold on a second. He has nothing to do with it. I saw it. It was a red-haired boy looking into the building. You battled a boy like that? He must be the one who did it. Did you happen to get his name? Yeah, it was Top Trainer. It's really weird. Also, I can click. Top. Can I click the space here? No, then. We only have so many. So we can't fit Top Trainer. We definitely can't fit Xenoblade or Xenoblade Chronicles. Do we want to just name him Toppy? Watch out. He might get a little sloppy. Oh my god. We're going with that. Toppy. Oh god. Anyways, this is terrible. Oh yes. What was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? Handed him the mystery egg. An egg? This egg must be something I'll never see. Still, it's just an egg. Mr. Pokemon is always fascinated by eggs. Well, since he gave it to us, we might as well just find out what secret it holds. I'll keep it for a while to find out about the egg. What? He gave you a Pokédex? It's incredible. Alrighty. You're gonna take on the gym challenge too? So many things. But you can certainly challenge Violet City's gym. Challenging the gyms scattered around will be a long journey. Before you leave, make sure you talk to your mom. Okay, time to talk to mom. Mother, I've arrived. Yes. Now it's time to go on. June? How gay are you? Tell us. Also, I didn't mean to smack the mic. Sorry, y'all. Thank you. This is what I've been waiting for. It's time to build a team, y'all. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Smack that mic. Lyra, thank you so much for this tutorial, but I'm actually all good. I'm all good, love. I'll just take the balls. I'll take one set of Pokeballs, and that'll do it. How many did I obtain? How many did I obtain? Oh my god, they gave me so many repels. 5. Is it on? It is. First member of the team. Bunnelby. Bunnelby itself, not necessarily a flop, but compared to Baneri, not a big also, we could have thrown the Pokeball at this. It's level 3, but it's fun. But compared to Baneri, definitely the less loved. But really, Diggersby is what earns that flop status. I think, you know, most people in this space here would consider not evolving it. Because of what it turns into. But let's see what Bunnelby really has to offer. I also don't think I've ever used Bunnelby, like ever. So, what name suggestions do we have for Bunnelby? What name suggestions do we have? Bunnelby is so cute. Well, Bunnelby is cute. But when you weigh Bunnelby and Baneri, who always comes out on top? See, Caleb, you would never evolve Bunnelby. But we're going to go for Diggersby. Because we're here to support the full line. Mind you, Diggersby is Izzy's favorite Pokemon. Well, Not digging in your butt. Oh. I think that's too many characters, comment. That's crazy. Treasure. Sorry, is he sorry? Should the names be flops too? It does not have to be a flop name. I would say, you know, this is also intended to not make them king of the flops necessarily, king or queen of the flops. To get them out of flophood, out of flopdom, to lift up the flop, to uplift the flops. Exactly, that's a better way of putting it. Nino Cooney. Earworm. I feel like Earworm's the best one so far. To me. I mean, they kind of already took the name. A bunny that digs in tunnels? Bunnelby. Maybe we'll go with treasure. We'll go with treasure. Alrighty, let's see who else we'll get. Starly. Not on the list. But we will at least tackle it a little bit. The real flop is the May on the team, just icing. Well, enjoy Overwatch. We're gonna run. I want to focus on trying to actually catch the ones that we're here for. Another one we're here for. Another one, thank you. Let me just throw the Pokeball this time. Right, so Bidoof didn't get in the ball. So I'm gonna run. Because I only have 5 balls. And I would like to give somebody else an opportunity. If Bidoof comes back, I'm still gonna catch it. But like, let me give somebody else a turn first. Bumblebee, you're already on the team. You're already on the team. The way I hate to see either of those champs succeed on an enemy team. Well. The way y'all are never going to vote June out because June's going to be the prettiest. And here we go. The first entry on the decks was, naturally, Raticate. Rattata, really, there's nothing wrong with Rattata. It's a cute little rat. And I like the original Gen 1 versus the Alolan. Fucktooth? You need June off. June cannot represent the flops. June is a flop. June is here, but now we're uplifting. Now we're uplifting June. If you vote June out, it means you're homophobic. Timmy T. Help, he does kind of look like Timmy Turner. If it didn't make me think of Timmy Taser, I would name it Timmy T. All natural. I actually really like that. Oops. So natural. There we go. That will fit. Oops. This is so natural. Unicorn. The names are certainly names. It's kind of how I'm feeling so far. I'm like, oh my god, what are we doing? They're really good. So natural is a really good one. A little too good. It's a little too good. All right, let's catch some more out of Route 29. Looking ahead to 46, we do have one. I think we actually technically have two. Technically we have two. Haru, you'll kill me for one of them. You want to take a guess at which one is on an upcoming route that you'll kill me for, Haru? But keep in mind the Pokemon Picker on certain cells only has one line available. It only has one line available. What was I supposed to do? Not put anything? It didn't click for my brain. I needed all of them checked. Cottony is on the list. There's only one fairy introduced in Gen 5. There's only one fairy introduced in Gen 5. So that's one that I'm not catching because I feel like it doesn't flop. It's like, what's the point in catching it? It doesn't fit the theme. Now, I haven't really used it too much. I've used it a little bit, so it wouldn't be true to bullet point one to say like I've never used it. But believe it, she's on there. She's on there, and I was like, what? You see what I mean? Mind y'all, I did also say my personal favorite is on this list, Grimmsnarl. Whimsicott. So it's Cottony and Whimsicott. Cottony is the one that we would be able to catch in Route 46. Technically, I marked it as Whimsicott because I just kind of put final forms for most of them on here. But, and I told you to take Grimmsnarl off. We won't be catching Impidimp or Morgrem, Grimmsnarl. We won't be catching any of them. So like I said, some of them that are on here truly like we will be skipping over. Misdreavus, as much as I keep bringing her up, like we're skipping over her because she's not a flop. She's also not one that I haven't used before. My intention being to use ones I haven't used. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. So even if we ended up catching some of them, just for the sake of catching them, like they'll end up in the box to hang out in the box. So Whimsicott is simply one that is not being caught because there's no reason to. There's no reason to. But it was really funny as I was filling it out and I was like, oh my god, nah. Haru's going to leave. Oops. Okay. No, King. Not Smelly Poo. Beepoo? King Beepoo. I'm not naming him that. I'm not naming him that. Yet another streamers. My bad. Love Whimsicott though, love. I have it on champions. That's why I'm like, I can't catch it. If it's sitting on my champions team, can I really catch it? Probably not. Probably not. Unless y'all have like truly ripped to shreds a little bit, like Stumpy. We want to name it Milotic. Diarrhea. Just spelt differently. Molar. We have to have a better name for Beedoo. It's a beaver. Anybody know any cute beavers? Right. Well, we're here. Woodchucker. Daniel. We could go with something like Chuck. It's not a cute name, but it's not intended to necessarily be cute. Sigourney Beaver. Chucky. He's scary. Y'all are scared of him. We could name him Chucky. Chuck E. B. That's Chucky B. What did Daniel delete? Cucky. Also, I'll expose Daniel again for those that weren't here earlier. Mind you, I came in, set stuff up. Daniel had already seen the stream title and said no tops. Oh, guess I can't be here. Then comment said the same thing. Who do y'all think y'all are? What happened? What happened? What happened? Help. Quit. Okay. We're tops. Comment lied. How many times did I say I was at top? You know, I wasn't keeping track. I forgot we keep track of your lies around here, don't we? Scroll up, I guess. Okay, let's go ahead and move to the next route. On the next route, there's only going to be one. So what, did we catch everybody? Glamia would be the only one. Glamia has a 4% spawn rate over here. So we really would be kind of just like spinning our wheels for a little bit, trying to get Glamia to appear. And there's a few other ones that are more likely to appear first. Pidgey and Wooloo. Centret had a 10% spawn rate, so seeing that one there was our 10%. So if we run into Glamia in the grass here, Glamia would be the last one. Otherwise, we can reset for nighttime and get Pancham. But since we're kind of like getting into the nighttime, I might just like see if the game organically gives me a good batch. Kind of like rotating. We play this like around 4 o'clock generally, if that'll be good. Otherwise, maybe I'll kind of go back at certain points. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think. The only thing we're missing at night, though, is Pancham. I think in terms of regional typings, unless there's one like Geodude, that's probably where I'll go and get that. But I don't know. So Skit, not a flop. I've never used Pancham. That's really the only reason that Pancham is there. Am I still going north to get to Violet City? Weedle. I did not put Beedrill as a flop. I'm double checking myself, but I did not put Beedrill as a flop. Because he did an Egglock speed run that had a Pancham. Here is one of our friends. Here is one of our friends. Letty I put on here largely to do with also Zorb was silly, but the reason I put it on here is largely to do with Newport. Y'all remember much about Newport? Newport had a great name. That was about it. but Newport didn't win a lot of votes. I don't really remember it ever sparkling and shining. So I'm giving Newport a new chance. But this will be our own Newport, obviously. So we won't be naming it Newport. We won't be naming it after another SIG brand. But what are we thinking for Ladybug? Because Ladybug's such a cutie. And I can't tell you the last time that I ever used one. So it's on our team now. And we will be using it because it's literally in the party. This should be the last one in the party that we can catch since we missed one Pokeball. So we have Francis. Francis is an option. Power. 4-star. Gotcha game. Not y'all trying to name it Honkai. Is that what Francis is from? I was like, Francis. I don't hate it, but like, what context? Francois. Name it Honkai? Hi, PD. Welcome in. Francis is from Bug's Life. Oh my god. The ladybug in Bug's Life? He was a character. Want to know a fun fact? I'd love to know a fun fact. If the fun fact is PD is cool. PD equals cool. PD is cool, awesome, handsome, sexy. 4-star Ladybug of Doom is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh, is it? Okay, now 4-star makes more sense to me now too. Not you saying Marlboro after I was like, we're not naming it a different branch of 6. PD is smart and sexy. Yes. Yes, comment. Shimmer. I kind of want to go with Francis. Let's go with Francis. Even though I didn't remember who Francis was, now that y'all have put that in my head. Oops. Back. If you removed all of a person's blood cells and lined them up in a straight line, that person would die. Well, yes. Name it Firefly. Isn't that one of the ones you were saying you didn't like? Or no, you were correcting that, like, you wanted to be clear you do like it. All right, we're out of Pokeballs. And June's not in the mood to battle. June's in the mood to move. We don't need to train up in this game. Do you think Chikorita is a flop? Comment down below. Why is the text box black? Like when you're typing? You might be in night mode. You might have put yourself in night mode accidentally. Know the game? They might have made that change. I have a hack on this generations, so we're gonna see all 9 generations of Pokemon here. I'm sure they made some other adjustments. I didn't realize the text box wasn't normally black. Sure. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to go into the grass, but we'll see if we'll stumble across any of our other encounters. I'm also not gonna, I realize it's probably hard for you guys, A, to remember everybody, and B, it's probably more fun if I wait until we've gotten to the Pokemon to say if they're a flop or not. If they're on the list. Also, June, I shouldn't just keep you in the front. But nobody's healed. Yeah, nobody's healed. Like, I feel like I'd be setting them up for failure. Nobody's healed and nobody knows any moves, probably. So June, I guess you're gonna keep going for us. For now. I don't know if I'll do it just one gym per stream. I think today we'll definitely end up just doing one gym. But also, like, who knows? I might change my mind. Man, what are you doing? Daniel has rated. Landing with fresh tilapia. It's a Milotic grade. Hi, Raiders! What about two gyms per stream? That's always a possibility. Plus, I know y'all want to see what the dex looks like. Y'all want to know who I put in here. Y'all want to know. It's killing you guys. Also, I didn't realize that they did beef up Meganium and change Meganium's typing. So, maybe I was wrong, y'all. Maybe Cyndaquil was the pick. Do we restart and pick Cyndaquil? I'm just kidding. June is not a flop. Well, now that June's a fairy. I didn't know that. I'm gonna send So Natural out. So Natural's probably gonna get beat up, but like, I think So Natural could also handle a Caterpie. Please stop hitting me with String Shot. I need to be able to hit you. I just need to be able to hit you. Please stop hitting me with String Shot. So Natural just wants to hit you. So Natural, one more. Gar would be so sad if Cyndaquil was a flop. Well, somebody's gonna be sad about all of them. Because every Pokemon is somebody's favorite, and that's what you guys should remember when you're calling a Pokemon a flop. Route 31. Who do we have? We have a bird on this route. We have a bug on this route. We have a bug on this route. We have a dog on this route. We have a plant on this route. We have quite a lot on this route, actually. We have a bug on this route, everybody. We have a bug on this route. We have a bug on this route. However, we don't have any Pokeballs, so we're not catching right now. Oh, I wasn't in front of it enough. I thought I was already up to it. Whoops. I was like, why is it not? What about that cave? Well, we'll go to the cave. Don't worry. I want to get Pokeballs first. We have one Pokeball, everybody. We have one Pokeball. What do y'all think? I would say yes, flop. Well, comment, you also know the list. Dupiter. Flop. What should we name it? That's Pokopia August update. Wow. What a name. Certainly an option. Bubbly Basin. That's too many characters, isn't it? No, it's not. It might not be. Basin. Justice for the Flaptinas. Hi, farm boyfriend. I was actually just checking to see where you were. I was checking if you had texted me at all. You didn't. I missed your above message. Hi, Smoochie. I'm leaving work. Oh, there it is. There's the answer. I just texted you. Sorry. That's why it was taking me a minute. Drew Piter. I like naming it. It's something like Drew, even just Drew. Wet Wig. Bubbles. I mean, he does have a bubble around his head. Maybe Drew Bubbles. Maybe Drew Bubbles. Maybe it's Drew. Maybe it's Drew Bubs. Maybe it's Drew Bubs. And Drew Garfield. Too many characters. But I like your spirit. I'm going around you. Don't y'all know that I need to go get Pokeballs? Also, P-Dove. Not on the list. Though it should be. There's actually quite a few when it comes to the flying type that I feel like it was hard to make decisions around. Because I feel like y'all had a lot. And maybe I'll just need to be waking up flying types more. But we're on our way to Violet City so we can go get more Pokeballs. And let's go ahead and heal. Just in case we run into somebody that tries to battle me. And then we can actually start using the team. Imagine naming and centering the stream around someone named after your gym crush. Who's Gym Crush? I would never name a Pokemon after your man, that's for sure. I don't know what you're talking about, comment. Oh. No, it's all clicking to me now. It's not clocking to you. It was clocking to me finally. Do you have Bellsprout? No. And for Onyx? Well, if I have Bellsprout, now I know where I can get somebody else that we're gonna need for our flops. Where is... There it is. Where is the mart? Give me the mart. Let's buy. Pokeballs. God, those shiny charms being $1. What? Oh, it's because I can only buy so many. I was like, what is happening? So we're gonna buy 10. So we don't buy them all. Or we don't spend all of our money. And there's only so many Pokemon we can catch right now anyways. So... Alright, now let's get out of here. And let's go catch some options for post-gym. Oops, can't go that way. Okay. Go down this way, back up this way, through the gate. Okay, so let's get into the grass, and we're still on Route 31. Pick a peck. What are we thinking, everybody? On the list or not on the list? I'll fight it either way. One. One. It is on. Also one that I don't feel like I've ever really used because I didn't play much of Alola. So, you know, I just didn't use it there. And girl, get in the ball. Get in the ball. And I do feel like outside of Fawns, she's not often used. She's not often used. So a flop for this game is going to be anyone that I haven't used in the past, someone that I don't typically see other people use, or somebody that, or even catch really, or somebody that ends up sitting in the box and doesn't get used very often. So that's what's making up our flops here. Now, who has name suggestions for Pick a Peck? Our dear toucan to be. Kill June! Bibliopekka is really funny. Kill June's the name suggestion. Malga. I kind of want it to be Bibliopekka. Is Bibliopekka gonna fit? Bye, farm boyfriend. Drive safe. We've raised good little dirt balls. Okay. Another one for us to catch. Another one. Thank you. Who's Bibliopekka then? Because apparently I don't. Also, it appears that it also doesn't heal the enemy Pokemon if they use the healing move on non-effective. We're about to be out of Pokeballs. These flops don't want to be here. Can you catch Petalil even though it's not a flop? I will say it didn't make it onto my list. It did not make it onto my list. But what? Why not? We'll catch one just for fun. We should see it. Well, actually, I want to say we should have seen it by now. No, I'm wrong. No. On Route 46, we should see Petalil. So if we're going back to Route 46, we should see it. Not Labugbu. I'm just renaming things. Robin. I don't hate Robin. Robin. Hi, Seraph. Welcome to the Floplocke. As you can expect, we've just caught a flop. Evanescence. Evanescia. That's what I read it as Evanescence. Evanescence. Which one? Dick Grayson? That's what I was thinking too. Y'all want it to be Evanescia so bad. I know that's Honkai. Y'all are just giving me Honkai names. I'm not taking any more name suggestions from you guys. Let's see what Google gives me instead. Why did it change my... Hang on. There we go. Gary Poppins. Butch. Made sure it was female too. Skeeter. I kind of like Skeeter. Baby, that's Skeeter. Rita Skeeter. Oop. Rita Skeet. We'll just go with Skeeter. It's too Harry Potter anyways. Rita Skeet. No, literally. I'm like, it's too Harry Potter. But she was a villain. I like Butch. Butch is so what? What? Skeeter's like from Doug. This is Heartgold, but with Heartgold generations applied. So really the only major change is adding all of the Pokemon across the generations, minus about 70 of them. We went through who those 70 were earlier, but I still have it pulled up. Kamala, Dodonzo, Tatsuguri, Oricorio. Some of these I didn't read earlier. Gimmighoul, Cramorant, Poltegeist, Morpeko, Ice-Cuse, Galarian Stunfisk. We will switch. Let's go with So Natural again. No, let me pick somebody different. Let's go with Francis. Flittle, Cloth, Yamper, Dedenne, Squovit, Gossifer, Mastiff, Type Null, Wishy-Washy, Minior, Young Goose, Finizen, Mime Jr., Cosmog, Necrozma, Wochien, Monkey Dory, Ogerpon, Terapagos, and then we're on the third column. Bonus Suite, Nickit, Pincurchin, Dragozolt, all four of them really, Arctozolt, Dracovish, and Arctovish, Smoliv, Squawkabilly, Knackley, Tadpole, Bramblin, Orthworm, Hisuian Avalugg, Paldean Tauros, Lechonk, Iron Crown, Sandy Shocks, Iron Threads, Iron Bundle, Iron Hands, Iron Leaves, Iron Boulder. That's all the ones that are not included. So literally everybody else. Exactly, Daniel. Unfortunately, the documentation is literally inside the download files. So I was like, oh, okay. Not helpful. Also, this Weedle's eating Francis up. Midnal Dex. Yeah, so the way that I ended up doing it was from taking the favorite Pokemon picker and going and filling that out. So now I have one Pokemon per generation for every type. We'll go with Treasure. So now we have 170-ish Pokemon that are all semi-randomized together. Now Gen 7 is really, really funny and doesn't probably work for most games. So when we get there, you guys will see. But if you know anything about Gen 7, you can probably put the pieces together. Also, that did nothing, Treasure. Treasure, I need you to do a little bit. Treasure. Great work. Treasure, one more time. Great work. See, we've got to find the rhythm. It's okay, Treasure. That was your first time out. Wormhole. Let's put in Chucky B. Just 2 level 2 Pokemon going at it. I imagine that this in practice, like if we were seeing this like in a Legenza format, 2 little Pokemon just bumping into each other a little bit until Wurmple passes out. Yeah, so this is like one of the first for Gen 4. And that was the whole reason that they wanted to make it, was like so that they could have it available for other people to be able to take what they've done and then be able to actually build out full flushed out games around it. So that's really where, like, when playing this, we're only going to see like minor adjustments, and that the biggest thing out of this is that we have all of those Pokemon available. Otherwise, the only other adjustments are going to be like standard things that you would see. Like we have infinite candy, and we have level capping on as well. The level curve is probably better as well. If I was understanding what they were saying too, Kanto might be like done in a flash. I don't know. I might have misunderstood what they were saying. We'll see. But regardless, I think it's still going to be an enjoyable journey. Joey, leave me alone. Also, let me get this apricot. Or apricorn, excuse me. You're going to make Solar Eclipse 2 in this engine? Right. Let me go back to the list here. This is not on the list, by the way. But I wanted to go back to the list of who's on what route. Weasel, not a flop. Pidove, not a flop. Sunkern. Flop. Yeah, Sundrop flopped. Remember that comment? Sundrop flopped. Pidove is a mega flop. What do you mean? Honestly, Sarah, there were quite too many birds to pick between. But I think when you guys see who I picked from that generation, you'll understand why I picked that one over Pidove. So we'll get there. We'll get there. Sunny and Cher. Ah, I almost had it. We only have 3 Pokeballs left, I think. Let's throw the Premier Ball. All right. I'll give me 1 second. Okay. Nicknames, Sunny and Cher. I do like that. I think we should do that. But this is where we're gonna have to start actually lowercasing things. Okay. Route 30. I'm scrolling back down. Who else did we have here? I feel like we had quite a few. If I'm remembering. No, this was not the one we had quite a few on. Scatterbug would be the only other one from the daytime that would be on this list. There is one at night. There are two at night. There are maybe three at night. Is this one on here? No, it's not. That one was also almost on here too. Both of those were almost on here. And that one's also not on here? Okay, so we have one, two that are on the list. Caterpie is not one. Oh, I need to change it to night after Scatterbug. Whoops. Okay, save. What? Bear with momentarily. Let's go later. Yeah, so now it's like 8 o'clock. Right, y'all tell me whatever time you want, but as far as the game's concerned, it's 8:55. Are you kidding me? Hang on. There we go. I'm like, hang on. Scared me. That scared me. This was almost on the list. But ultimately, it did not make it onto the list. But now it's nighttime. So now we can get 2 more flops from this area over here. We can try and get 1 at least. I'm going to probably like run up to the top here. Run back down, and then if we find them, great. If we don't, we're going to keep moving. Since we have limited Pokeballs. This one is not on the list, though it was definitely in consideration as well. But nothing ended up ultimately swaying me to put this one onto the list. Congratulations, darling. You were not on the list. It's no pop or flop here. It's on the list or not on the list. List or no list. List or no list. Love it or list it. Love it or list it. Help. I'm blanking if this one made it onto the list. This one did not make it onto the list. I think the Mega saved it. List it. We're loving this one. Ninkata, not listed. After we did all that shiny hunting, I was like, there's no way I could literally put this on a list. There's like no legal way I could put that there, I think. Fuck it. Hopefully I don't need any money for anything else. Also, I wanted to go all the way back. So we're going to keep running back till we get to New Bark. Because we missed a few. We've missed a few. Lillipop. Not on the list, though again very close to having almost made it onto said list. Actually, there's only Pancham here at night, so Pancham should be the only one we're after. Otherwise, there's a Alolan Rattata, which I'm not open, or I'm not closed off to the idea of catching them early. Let's run up to 46 and see if we can get... actually, none of these are on the list. We're going to leave 46. There's one during the day, though. So... oh wait, what am I doing? I need to change the time first. Duh. I'm going central just so that I don't get too close to nighttime with it being sunset. IPD. And the last flop of Route 46. List it. List it. A bird that is often overlooked. Ooh. June. Too strong. Too strong. Too strong. Too strong. Also one of my favorites, Seraph. But I'll be honest, I don't actually really even use it that often. And anytime I've seen it in other people's GPLs, it never ends up making the team. The only time I've seen, we're not catching Cottony. I know it's on the list, we're not catching Cottony. It's only there on a technicality. It's only there on a technicality. But I never see anybody use her other than Miss Pretty Pink Pommy. I didn't realize Helioptile was here. It doesn't say it on this list here, but is on the list. I think this was more of a, it ended up there with me trying to avoid doing duplicates. I think this barely made it onto the list. But it made it onto the list also because I don't ever use Helioptile. I have no issues with it though. I think it's a cutie. And I probably really never used Heliolisk, so I think it'll be fun if it ends up on the team. But I'm glad to know there's love for Tailo. That means if I put her in a vote, y'all might put her on the team. Okay, Helioptile needs a nickname, everybody. Helioptile needs a nickname. And then we got to go back for Tallow. Sunshine is a good name. Charger. Outlet. I think we'll just go with Sunshine. Outlet is so funny. B. Anthony. Chucky, please don't kill it. That's reserved for the bees. What's the bee's knees? Comment will tell you. Chucky, what did I just tell you? Stop hitting him so hard, guys. Also, Helioptile is fully on this documentation. I just overlooked it. It's literally the first one on the list. Again, I considered putting Nidoking on the list because I feel like most of the time people do prefer Nidoqueen. But ultimately, I was like, there's no reason to put them on there. People love to use Nidoqueen. And just because Nidoking exists, that's like me putting male and female for Milotic on there too. Ooh. I told him I would catch it. I told him I would catch it. Name it super cool. I'm gonna name it super cool, not flop. That's too many characters, but super cool. PD equals cool. Can't believe I used a whole Pokeball on that. On a Pokemon I'm not going to end up using. They're hot commodities right now. Yellow. I'm not leaving until I have you. I think it's worth catching just about every flop that we can. Otherwise, have we really given the flops a fair chance? Every flop deserves their day in court. Now she better get in this ball. And y'all better start thinking of some names for Tailo, because we did catch Tailo. Not all y'all stuck in ads probably too. Oh my god. Oh no, they're gonna start soon. They haven't started yet. So y'all are just crickets thinking. Warner. I really like Warner. Sunday. It makes me think of Sunshine that we just named. Otherwise I probably would. I have so many notifications on my phone, guys. I'm scrolling them all away while you give me name suggestions. Karen went live? Y'all. Hold. Okay, conserving my streak for Kieran's stream. My phone's 20%. I haven't touched my phone really much since we've been streaming, other than when I was texting Farm Boyfriend, and I noticed I had so many notifications. I think I do want to go with Warner, though. And then that's it on day encounters here. I'm double checking. We got all of our day encounters except for Glameow the last time around, but Glameow's at 4%, whereas Pancham is a 10% encounter. So I think what I'll do is save again. We're going to close, and then I'm going to move back in time. And now it's 1 o'clock. And we're going to, I'll get faster at opening this stuff too, I'm sure. There is also a load state button, actually. Anyways. Sorry, I should have been changing this to nighttime. I'm also going to have to get better about remembering which direction I need to go. Now it's 7 o'clock. Okay, so let's try and see if we can get Pancham. And then that means that Glameow is kind of the only one that we haven't got this route. And that's not to say that they're not accessible in other areas too, but knowing she's a 4%, I'm like, we can only get so many of them into a vote anyways. The Floplocke or the time travel lock? Well, a little bit of both. One second, guys. Also, I think I just realized we got Glameow. I just realized, sorry, I was also on the phone with Farm Boyfriend, which is like why my PNG was just going away like I was talking. But I think I just realized that we're not at nighttime officially. Because of the encounters we were getting. We were getting Sentret left and right, we were getting Rattata, and we were getting Wooloo, which are all morning and day encounters. Glameow, also a day encounter. Now, we sat here and we got Glameow to appear, so I'm going to catch her because she is on our list. That means I need to still adjust this. I guess past 8 o'clock is where it officially registers nighttime. Because right now my computer is saying it's 7:13 p.m. I need her to get in the ball though, because she's gonna take all of my Pokeballs, isn't she? These things were so damn annoying in I feel like Quick Attack would. Yeah. They were so annoying in Arceus to catch. Get in the damn ball, Flop. Thank you. If y'all don't stop giving me Honkai names. I'm Googling. Well, how am I supposed to trust you guys? Close the tab? That's so crazy. This is actually what the tab is showing me. This is what the tab is showing me. This is what the tab is showing me. Cherub, that makes me think of Cherubi. Cheshire. That feels like an obvious one. Chonker. Spring Cat. And I call my ugly Fat Cat. And then imagine there's a Y there at the end. Catty Purry. Somebody had Catty Purry. Now they spelt it with just so that it would fit, but bye. I still had the T in my head. Kitty Purry. Yeah, that would be better. Oh well. We're definitely not gonna sit here and try and catch one. Are you kidding me? Okay. So save, and then we're gonna close, and then I need to go to Cabo, and then we are going to open one, and now it's nighttime. But I also think my team is fucked. I think my team is fucked. Zigzagoon, not a flop. Love it. Hoot hoot. Love it. given that we caught one for, and you know, people were standing it, comment, right, for Floplocke. Floplocke still exists, so we can't really lump who in here. Hi Sam, welcome in. It is the Floplocke. I'll have to show you the team here in a second. So far we have So Natural. Actually, I can show you in here. We have So Natural. We have Treasure. We have Chunk EB. Or I'm sorry, Chucky B. Chunky. Whoops. June. Francis. And Drew Bubs. Do we have anyone in boxes? We definitely have people in boxes. We have lots of people in box. Oh, or you mean like waiting for us in the box? Nobody's waiting for us in the box. Unfortunately, nobody's waiting for us in the box. I was gonna do some eggs. I had to choose peace instead. Francis, I will defend your case with my life. I think Francis is going to be one to look out for. I think out of everybody on the team, Francis is going to be a standout. I think Treasure will fly under the radar until Treasure evolves, and then y'all will start to unleash a little bit of terror. Probably the same thing for So Natural here. Chucky B. I think it's Chucky B and June that are the first two to be up to go. I also think Drew Bubs will die soon, but we'll see. We otherwise have some fun Pokemon in the PC. I was about to try and click on the PC rather than hit enter. Somebody's PC. We'll just move. We have Bibliopeka. We have Skeeter. Sunny and Cher. Sunshine. Super Cool, who's not actually a flop, so I should move. Thank you, Sunshine. Then we just caught Caddy Purry and Warner. But the last one in this area should be a Pancham. So I'm hopeful that we'll be able to find Pancham here shortly. And then I'm gonna head back towards the gym. Maybe Pancham's in a different patch of grass. Also, let me go get this apricorn. Pancham's also a 10% spot here, so these are, I believe, 20%. Both Zigzagoons, yeah, both Zigzagoons are 20%. Lillipup, Alolan, Rattata's also 10%. Pancham, Purloin, those are 10%ers. So we have 4 that we might get in that 10% range. Ooh, is actually 1%. So the fact, actually, it's 1%, 1%, 4%, 4%. So it is interesting, though, that we got as many as we did. And Poochyena is 5%, just since I've said everybody except for Poochyena at this point. This is the escape block, apparently, because they will not let me escape. They have me locked in. Well, let's go ahead and catch it, just so that we can see if you guys want to determine who's the bigger flop between them. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. I don't know. Well, never mind. Chucky B said there's only enough big teeth space, and I'm already competing against one I don't need to. The Bucktooth Brigade cannot grow. That's Panda Express. Some Chinese food sounds good, though. Purloin. Not on the list. Like what? What did I say that got you? I just talk sometimes, you know? As he said, I love to listen to you talk. You are not on the list. It's high stakes to be on that list. Nobody wants to be on that list. Also, Farm Boyfriend's coming home, so the dogs will probably make some noise here. So I'll just mute myself so y'all don't have to listen to it. We're just going to be looking for Pancham. I mean, we're getting closer. These are the 10%ers and the 5%ers. Oops, I pressed the wrong keys. Okay, I'm gonna give it like 5 more encounters and then we're just gonna move on because I'm getting bored. This is one. A spawn gay, a spawn slay. I don't know if that's how I always say it. There it is. Now, Chucky, don't knock it down. Could y'all imagine if it had been shiny after all of that? We do have the shiny charm. That was wild. I just feel like... I'm just gonna slowly chip away at it. I just feel like that's not quite enough. And only having 2 balls, I'm like... Drew Bubs. That was your first performance, and you were there. Okay. Wish us luck. Pancham, get in the ball. Oh my god, I was so nervous. Okay, this is Luca. Who's Luca? Who's Luca? If I find out it's Hawkeye. Right. Also, when I typed Luca, Give me basketball. Right. I don't know what game y'all are playing. Oh, boo. Bam boom. I don't hate that one. Not Jack Black. Jack Black. All right, let's head off to the gym. I think there's more that we can catch along the way. But let me see what time of day we should be at if we're going to catch anybody else. But it'll more or less just be like, well, we don't have any Pokeballs. So it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter. I don't have any money to go buy more, so it doesn't matter. Though I'm sure I can hack in Pokeballs, right? I should have brought in Master Balls for myself. I'll do that. The next one. That way we're also not sitting here for forever. They'll give me Master Balls in this at the end, but I should also be able to just give myself Master Balls, right? Right? We'll be here soon. In the dark cave. Sandile. Not on the list. Me running to the bottom. I know it's up here. What am I doing? Let's see. Well, well, well. Let's see, let's see. This city has a tower called the Sprout Tower where trainers come to train themselves. Chancellor Faulkner may be too difficult if you haven't gone through their training. Thank you. Is it at the top? Or is it here? Oh, that's the school. Sprout Tower. Experience the way of Pokemon to cast aside your doubts. People are training upstairs. Okay, let's go up the tower. This is putting our team to its first real test here. Way to go, Chucky B. We'll switch out to Francis. Let's let Francis shine. Y'all like Francis. So we might be here a minute with Francis. That's okay. Francis just hasn't gotten to where Francis needs to be. Yeah, and that's not even gonna heal Petalil, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna be fine. Pablo, you and everybody else, apparently. I'm looking to see who our options are in this tower. Oh. I need Pokeballs. I need Pokeballs. I need Pokeballs. I need Pokeballs. Y'all, there's one Pokemon here. Oh, wait. No. How do I go back? 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 No. You're kidding me. Oh, whatever. How do I see my other Pokemon? I thought I had something that could let me access my Pokemon from... I have 2 Pokeballs again. I'm trying to see who we've lost. I think it was just Pancham. Alright, whatever. I guess I can't see from here? I thought I could. It's not what I meant to do, but we'll do it anyways. We'll check out the PC. But also, hi David. Hope you're doing well. Let me see what's going on here now that I've broken things. Return. Exit the box, yes. Move Pokemon so we can see who's all in here. Yep. We just lost our Pancham. Oh, we just lost our Pancham. I'm gonna keep us moving because Pancham took so long to appear. And then I'm also gonna move us to daytime. Oh. There we go. It's now also 5:40 for me because I saw Central Time faster than I saw Eastern Time. Okay. We actually have a couple inside of Sprout Tower that'll be fun too. There's one in particular I'm really after in there, though. There's one in particular I'm really after in there. So I'm going to prioritize that one first. We still have an extra Pokeball. You know, I contemplated putting Feebas on there. I was like, I mean, Feebas itself, nobody ever uses. So what if I get Feebas and Eviolite? Well, I guess I don't have to. What if I give it something it doesn't need? How many times have I done that? Gone the wrong way? A light ball. Would you believe me if I told you on the list? Alrighty, I need some name suggestions. Donut liquor? I hardly know her. I entered this for my team the first time I played Scarlet. I have a shiny of this in Legenza. I like Maple. I think we'll go with Maple. Croissant. Oh, y'all aren't ready for... Also, is there anything actually in the dark cave? There is something in the dark cave. There's a few somethings in the dark cave, I think. Yeah, that's there, that's there. That's there. That's there. Right? That's on my list, right? I don't have any Pokeballs to catch these guys. Ugh. Y'all, there's so many of them early on. I didn't expect this. I was gonna go heal, but I'm not really worried about it. More like Floplocke. I'll have to look at what I can do for cheats. I'm looking actually to see. I don't have anything that was like currently enabled with it. Cancel, cancel, cancel. No money, nowhere. It's my money and I need it now. Now, I also reserve the right, just like any of the other playthroughs that we've done, to call a vote at any point when a Pokemon speaks to me, you know? When I'm like, oh, this one's going to change the game. It's gonna turn the trajectory on its head. So, Oddish is not on the list. I think, yeah, we'll see Oddish in Sprout Tower too. Francis, I'm not sending you back out to do that same bullshit we did it once before. Let's send Ratral out, and then let's send Treasure. That girl can't take a hit. So Ratral's dead. Treasure, I need you to move quickly, dear. She hits hard. And you're only level 3. Oh, I was hoping that it would miss once and then we'd be able to just like lock it into missing. I tried, Treasure. I tried. Alright, June, get out here. Clean it up. It also feels crazy having her use it. Like her with Draining Kiss, I'm like, okay. I was wrong. I shouldn't have picked you. I should have picked Cyndaquil. Not on the list. Though I think we're getting warmer. On the list. It is on the list. Well, that's how the cookie crumbles. It is on the list. We'll have to come back for it. However, not the one that I was tracking down and saving that last Pokeball for. But I have enough money to go buy one. I have enough money to go buy one. So I was getting greedy and I didn't get what I wanted, but... Can't buy that. I was curious if I could sell this time and time and time again. Did they give me anything expensive? I mean, I could sell the repels. Now we have 20 Pokeballs. Y'all thought it was the broke lock. Y'all thought it was the broke lock. I knew there was more to it. Right, and the Premier Balls on the house. I don't typically ever buy less than 10. We did that earlier out of pure necessity. Out of hunger. Oh, back to where we started. Chucky B, get him. One more Chucky B. Oops, bag. Poop, poop, poop. All right. R'hllor names. Rocky Road. Does Rocky Road fit? It should, right? I like Rocky Road. Not Rickroll. Uggo. Would you believe me if I said it was on the list? It's not. Would you believe me if I said it was on the list, though? Sorry, I'm bumping 10 different things at once. I would believe you. I don't believe this is on the list. Let me double check myself. Not on the list. Now who's the floppiest? Who's the floppiest? Oh. Hi, Gar. Want to see the team? We have Bidoof, Chunky B, Bunnelby, Treasure, Rattata, so Rattrel. We have Chikorita, June. We have Ladybug, Francis, and Dewpider, Drew Bubs. We also have some fun divas in the box. But I was also telling everybody, I was like, you know, I reserve the right. If a Pokemon speaks to my spirit and I'm like, emergency vote, we've had too many fun ones, then we will call an emergency vote if I see fit. We will call an emergency vote. And I'm feeling an emergency vote. Might be upcoming soon, y'all. I'm just saying, there might be an emergency vote here. Strap in, everybody. Get your channel points loaded. Get your flop caps on. Oh, and if you think you can girl caught votes here, you can try. You could certainly try. I saved. I'm gonna keep moving and hope that maybe some of the other ones that we haven't seen yet. So far, we haven't actually seen the flops. Well, we've seen one. There are 2 other flops here during the daytime. Technically 1 at night, but I'm not going to go out of my way for that one. It would be Ghastly. And Ghastly fell on the list. Oh, sorry. What am I doing? Not paying attention. Bullpix is also a encounter here. Chucky B, I knew you were gonna faint, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Drew Bubs, I think you can handle it. Not Vulpix isn't on the list. Sorry, Vulpix is just an encounter in this area. So that's why I was trying to run, was because I was seeing it. So like I wouldn't have been trying to catch it. Oddish is also here. Bellsprout is here. We're not catching those. Abra we're not catching. Y'all saw Bondsley we're not catching. So there are 2 during the day that we are catching. And then Ghastly would be here at night, but we're not going to go out of our way for Ghastly. Drew Bub said, give me the levels, give me the levels, give me the levels, give me the levels. Let's go with June. Hey, Max. Yeah. Max just wants attention. So I'm one-handed right now. I could never put Vulpix on the list after all the help Charlotte was for Shiny Hunting and Solar Eclipse. We'll keep June out so that we can get through this a little faster. A critical hit. Not who we're looking for still. We already have you. Not looking for you either. It was definitely in consideration, Gar. However, there was one that beat it out for me. And again, some of these are on here out of like interest in wanting to genuinely use them too. So like, flop is a very loose term, very loose term, very loose term. I have no animosity towards any of these pixels. Stantler's the ultimate flop? Well. And there he is, everyone. The man of the hour, the man who calls specifically for an emergency vote. We wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for Timber. That's the mascot. And I think I have the perfect poll for you guys. Not raid channel. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong thing. Could y'all imagine we raided out instead? Poll has started. 1 vote per person. Should we remove June and keep Kyle? Just means to put June into the box. Maybe I'll bring her back for a vote in the future. But y'all were screaming, so maybe we make Kyle the official starter of the team. Up to you guys. June is the Chikorita. Four yeses. 1 no. 5 yeses. She should not be here. Well. It seems, unless 4 other individuals jump in immediately. There we have it, folks. Now, I really wish I could see who voted what on this one. I really just want to know. Just want to know. Nosy. But we still have to name Timber. We're not going to name Timber Kyle. I do think we should rename Timber here. Has to have two separate Timbers. We had June. Not Hunk Isle. Charla? Who's Charla? Y'all are giving me more Honk Eye, aren't you? No, she's not Honk Eye. Who's Charla? Xenoblade? I'm seeing that. She is one of the 7 playable characters in Xenoblade Chronicles. Okay. She's a homewrecker. Charlotte's... Y'all want to hate on Timber so bad. Y'all want to hate on Timber so bad. You know what? Fine. Thoughts? No, it's Charlotte. I'm getting like a 50-50 on Cement Core. It's not Charla. Charlotte. Do cement, but make the first C lowercase. That's true. Cement's a great name, though. Cement Core is just so funny. Cement Core's so funny. Well, then that means we gotta get June. June, baby, we gotta switch you. I just could have sworn it said I had a way to switch from here. Is it something in my bag? Do I need to enable something in my bag? No, I already looked here earlier. June was removed from the list. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. She was removed from the team. She's still on the list, very much so. And when y'all see the list reveal, well, what will you say at my funeral now that I've killed you? Let me also... While I'm thinking about it, let's do something fun. It's not letting me do it the way I want to. I'll have to save that for later then. Okay, never mind. Never mind. No fun for you guys, unfortunately. Options, no. Save. I said to read what? The instruction booklet. There's definitely something. Clicked into everything I can twice. You already have a save. Give me something new, something new. Anyways. I guess I'll run back. Okay. Yeah, I know I was talking about that. I was just trying to see if it told me how to erase it too while I was looking at it, but... How can I access this? I'm not here. Deposit. Wait. Yeah. Oh my god, come on. There we go. And then we should be able to... that's okay. I'm also just gonna go ahead and start bumping them up as well. But I'm only moving them each to 6 because I just want them to be level with Chunky B. And then Cement's getting 10 because that's where June was. And since June's replaced by Cement, it only feels right. Alright, well, while we're here, we'll go ahead and heal. Cement to the box? How are you cement for the champion and cement for the box? Make that make sense. Mind you, you're a Kyle Stan. Hi, Pero. Or is Pero here? I like saw what the bot said first, and then I read below, and I was like, huh? Thank you, comment for the gift sub to Pero. But also, hi, Pero. I see you now. I see you. Welcome to the Floplocke. You have to play Xenoblade now. I can't remember, was Xenoblade in the poll as an option? I don't remember. I don't think I picked it. I don't remember what I picked. I'm not going to reveal it here anyways, but I don't remember what I picked. I think my suggestion at the end that I wrote was more GameStop booty. Not to review my answers, but if y'all want to compare notes, mine said more GameStop booty. Makuhitu will switch to... I don't know. Let's get Cement out. We haven't seen Cement yet. I know y'all are tired of seeing these sprites. Cement cleared. Cement cleared. Cement's just... Listen. We're gonna keep it pushing. We're gonna switch Timber out. Francis, do you want to come in? I don't think you'll be able to handle this. It will be taken very seriously. Glad to know. Francis, I need you to hit harder than that. Oh my god, Timber heard itself harder than you hit it. I mean, to be fair, you did that though. You set up the supersonic. Ow! I'm putting Chucky B back out here. Oh, but my Xenoblade Chronicles suggestion wasn't taken seriously. You can't pedal push Xenoblade on everyone, comment. But you know, you cast a wide net, you'll catch a few. I'll play it. There's definitely a renaissance brewing. When I saw Kieran go live with it, I was like, oh my god. So at least like 1 or 2 people will see Kieran and I play it and go, maybe I'll play. You'll play it too. You'll replay it. Also, I know I derailed us with catching, and then I kind of forgot that we had extra Pokeballs. There is still one more in this tower that we can catch during the day, and I'd actually really like to catch it because it's one I've never used before, and I think it would be fun to use. So when we come back down the tower, we'll stick around for it. It has a 1%, a 1%, and a 4%. That's what we're after. Me looking to the left and then all of a sudden looking over to the right and going, so actually what I'm talking about is what's on the screen right here, right now. So Darumaka is on the list. Baby, she is the list. Darumaka's cute. And I think most people would say, as long as you don't evolve it, would kind of be the general answer. But we will be evolving. So... Not thinking. Ratchel, you can't even do anything here. Cement. Come on. So, do we have any moves? We have Drew Bubs. Drew. Drew! Drew, please. You're my only real hope. You're my only real hope. I forget that I can heal my team while I'm out of here. It's fine, guys. We'll learn. Drew's doing very well, but Drew's working against a lot. With the paralysis, the licks, like... If it isn't one thing, it's another. So... Whew, Drew, come on out. Come on out. I'm gonna send in so Ratchel. I think she can handle this. I just need her to wake up. All these echoed voices and she can't hear a thing. Ratchel. Ratchel, wake up. All that energy focused up and for what? Cement. Pound it. Pound the alarm.
Do this too long.
Exactly. Beyonce. My boyfriend was singing it down the hall. I've been through this too long. Cement wants to learn rock throw. Let's go ahead and get rid of Folk. No, let's go ahead and get rid of Lear. Y'all just wait until Cement evolves. Leave me alone. Sorry, wrong boyfriend was chit-chatting really quick. How do I get to that side? Like, damn, Wade, leave me alone. Are there any encounters up here? It doesn't seem like there are. Okay, let's go back down. Evolves into a bigger Uggo. No. No. Wrong. Wrong. Boo. Wade's there to tell you the sitch. Wait, so do you hear they're slandering some of your favorites? Some of your favorites that became favorite overnight? Wait, have you heard the good news? There's a Floplocke going on. Not too much on Honkyle. Conkeldurr is not disgusting. There's nothing disgusting about Conkeldurr. Until you can truly explain to me what is disgusting about it, I'll wait. I've never been booed so much in my life. Oh my god. I just want Darumaka. I think it would be a fun addition to the team. Actually, it's not even necessarily going on to the team. It's just an option to vote for. Just for shits and giggles, I'm going to throw at this Bellsprout. Just because we could get an Onyx. Actually, let me just flee. I have to choose one now. Well, we'll flee. Oops. And then I guess I'll go ahead and leave out of here. Hi, Drago. Welcome in. Welcome to the Floplocke. The flops are loading. Okay, let me go heal up since everybody is dead. And then I need to go take Max outside really quick. So let me go take Max outside. I'm gonna leave you guys on a BRB and I will be right back. But here are the sounds of Johto. Okay. We're back. Ooh. I was on the wrong screen. Another one. Thank you. Okay, that should have been it on the tower. Oh. Okay. I didn't solve whatever puzzle, I guess, to get to the other side. My Dragonite is big for nothing. I keep losing. Oh, through here. Jesus. Remember, Pokemon are not tools of war. Poppy calls himself the Elder, but he was no match for me. Sure enough, those who lecture how you should be nice to Pokemon, they cannot defeat me. All I care about are strong Pokemon that win every time. The rest of them don't mean anything to me. Poppy used an escape rope. I'm gonna take this first. Thank you. I'm a monkey now. Monkey! Where are you? It's updating. Please, Pero just not existing there. Hi, buddy. What? What you need, Max? Y'all give me one more second. He's acting silly. Alright, I gave him free rein to the backyard while Sage is on her walk for the evening. Also, you can tell me, Pero, which monkey you were, and I can make you the monkey. Because for whatever reason, it didn't load. Oh, never mind. Actually, I see it. Why didn't it? Hold. Yeah, there's a whole Pampor in there. So why are you not displaying? Display! Display or else. Display or suffer the consequences. That's the way you're just floating like nothing. The way I can make you every monkey except for Pampor. No, there you are. Here's a shiny for you, Troubles. You can switch between them. You should have each of them. each of the monkeys now. Jesus, that was so weird. It must have just gotten stuck, and then yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the mods are loaded up on dirt, so dirt is not limited around here. Francis, get it. Francis, I think that's enough for me for right now. Let's bring in Ratchroll again. As much as I scrub, I can't get all this dirt off. I have like 5 different things open next to me on the left side. It's so jarring. I guess one of them is also stream elements. Or not stream elements, stream avatars. So I'm just sitting here seeing the avatars move in 2 sides of my face on both the left and the right. Let me move the stream avatars back out of the way. Oh, also this music is still going. Is it? I think it was. I think that the Johto music was also still going on top of the Johto music. Top of the in-game music, I think the YouTube music was still going. Weeping Bell, we're gonna switch to Treasure. Y'all keep these performances in mind for the gym. And the vote following the gym. Well, shit. I will say Treasure hasn't done a single useful thing. Sorry, Max is being himself. Also, I'm just thinking other than Bug. Chucky, why don't we send you back out? Chucky so far has been... Right. That's right, Daniel. Fight villainy with more love. This Pride Month. Cement! So Rattrel, I'm counting on you to move quick. Thank you. So Ratchel's sending you. Get a move. Yeah, I don't really need that, I guess. Now we have Flash for the cave. Wade, enough. our encounters at the top. Good to know. Then let's run around and see if we can get our last friend before we run down. Vulpix. I think we are getting closer. And then let me go ahead and pull the list back up so that I'm reminded that I need to scroll if we go for any more later. But we should be going to the gym, and then I think after the gym we'll end things. Because I do need to like eat dinner, farm boyfriend, and I will spend some time together. And then I'll decide if I want to come back and do Kingdom Hearts later so that we can finish out there. I think that's kind of what I was leaning towards earlier. Or maybe I'll be itching for a second gym. I think it'll just depend on what time it is, but I don't know if it'll be a Kingdom Hearts finale because I might get my ass beat. It could also be maybe like a Royal finale. We never did actually finish Royal last night. We made it all the way to the third city that I can't think of the name of suddenly. But we met Kabu in the cave. Motostock, yeah. So we've seen everything except for Darumaka at this point, because that Vulpix was the last one we hadn't seen outside of Darumaka. But you think I can finish Kingdom Hearts in the next stream? Okay. That's encouraging, at least. I can't remember exactly where we left off last. I remember we were in the end of the worlds in that fuck ass lake. Darumaka! Also, I didn't realize how many of my Pokemon were still down. Hopefully, we catch them. No tops! Pickled, you're not allowed to be here either. Everybody and their mother apparently is a top. It's been really suspicious, that's all I'm gonna say. I know some of you cannot be tops. I was gonna see if I could use key items. Also, what am I doing? There we go. Darumaka. Can this be Charlotte? Fine, this can be Charlotte. This can be Charlotte. I can do a little of everything. See, that's fine. Burst is fine. Charlotte for Floplocke. You better hope Charlotte's in a vote. I guess I could also just use the escape rope, but maybe I want the escape rope for later. I don't have any money to buy one. Y'all know where my money goes. Straight to the Pokeballs. Right, I think you're a top. I'm the one that got it confused. I mean, 43. Hashtag broke. He told me he can't watch because he's at the top and now he's leaving the room. Professor Sycamore, come back. All right, is everybody ready? Chucky B sure is. No! Fine, I'll do it too. No, it's a good thing that special attack is rising though, right? For all those special moves. Also, I'm out of water, and I want water. So I'm gonna get up and get water after this fight. Chucky B, you got it. You can handle it. Chucky B, it'll have to hit you 5 times. It will have to hit you 5 times. Chucky B! They blew it, Chucky. They blew it. Chucky B, everyone. Chucky B learned roll out. Chucky B just learned a great move for the gym. Now, who is Charlotte, right? That's what I want to know, Haru. Y'all, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get water. Okay, I'm back. She's a home wrecker from Xenoblade, though? Okay, well, we'll meet her soon enough. Also, I meant to heal and switch, but that's okay. Y'all, treasure finally did something there. Oh god. I got real scared. Okay. Way to go, Drew. Way to hang on. I fear it's a little too late for treasure. Well, never say never. Honestly, let's go ahead and round everybody else up. Honestly, since Cement said 11, let's just go ahead and get everybody to 11. Hate treasure. It's really interesting to see. Out of, you know, a list of flops, who ends up being the floppiest? Love so natural. You love her now, but when she evolves, will you still love her? Who knows? Who knows? All right, everybody. This is it. This is for all the money. The first gym badge. Faulkner. It's time. Leading is one of our standouts, Chuck E.B. Chuck E.B. was with rollout. Chuck E.B. immediately falls asleep. Chucky B, I think you can wake up soon. I know you can handle this. I know you can do this, girl. Chucky B, one good rollout, please. That was so natural. Come on. Quickly. Fighter. Better again. One more time. That's how you do it. Let's bring in Drew Bubs. Drew, come on. Drew. Drew. It's okay. It's okay, Drew. Cement. Pound it. I think you're the only one that that I trust to go out here and not get hurt. No idea what type change they made. We can see. No Pokemon type change. Yes, we can. They made it ground flying. Yeah. Meganium is grass fairy. Typhlosion is fire ground. Feraligatr is water dark. Blastoise is water steel. Arbok is poison dark. Ninetales is fire fairy. Parasect is bug ghost. I like that. Venonat, Venomoth, bug psychic. Ponyta, Rapidash are fire electric. Electivire is electric fighting. Oh, that's fun. Magmar is water fire. Noctowl is ghost flying. Good to know. Ladybug's going to be bug fighting. Ariados is bug dark. Actually, it already is bug fighting. They said Ledian is ass. It needs this. The documentation says Ledian is ass. It needs this. That's the only note. That's the note under the column titled logic. Hang on. Pokemon type changes. Logic. Ledian is ass. It needs it. Well, and why do you think it's here? Why do you think it's here in the Floplocke? Dustox is super forgettable IMO. They made Dustox psychic poison. Sceptile is grass dragon. Where did I skipped. Sunflower is going to be grass fire. Yanmega's bug dragon. Miss Magius is ghost fairy. Granbull is fairy ground. Masquerain is bug water. Nose Pass, Probopass are rock electric. Delcatty is normal fairy. Flygon is bug dragon. Altaria is dragon fairy. Milotic is water fairy. Bayonet is ghost normal. Glalie is ice rock. Luxray is electric dark. Rampardos is rock fighting. Lopunny is normal fighting. Galarian Yamask, rock ghost. Beartic, ice fighting. Titan, ice poison. Lots and lots of fun ones. Some of those are on the list and some of those are not. I'll leave it at that. You're fighting? Okay. Let's put treasure out. Treasure, you can't do anything here. Treasure, you can't do anything here. So, Ratchel, come on. Use that bite, now that we know Noctowl's ghost. No! I was worried about that. Switch my screens. Yeah. Cement, come back. Throw those rocks. Francis, please. Well, GG's, y'all. Okay, Chuggy B, roll out. No, I didn't have the time. I didn't have the time or the energy. I did not have time or energy for treasure to play around. Switch. Drew Bubs, can you do it again? I was like, and all it takes is one click of a button and we're back. Giving it a real shot. Although it does feel like it's taking it easier on me this time around. Yeah, Treasure didn't have a single move that could hit it, so there was no way Treasure was going to be able to do anything. So there's just no reason to sit there and like drag that one out. But so Ratchful can come in. It's super effective. Roost already? They just wanted to brag. We can still fly. So Ratchful hangs on. So Ratchful hangs on. They doubted her in the press. She cleared. She cleared. She cleared. Sent some to mom. My dad's cheers bird Pokemon. But a defeat is a defeat. All right, take this official Pokemon League badge. She really ate that. She did eat that. All right, now I have the Zephyr badge from Faulkner. With that badge, Pokemon including traded Pokemon up to level 20 will obey me, and we can use Rock Smash. Okay, let's head back to Pokemon Center and let's do some voting. Let's do some voting. Well, first I have a phone call. Hello, Farm Boy. We've discovered something. The details are, well, can't really say anything, but we want you to carry that egg. My assistant is at the Pokemart in Violet City. Could you go meet him and pick up that egg? Click. The egg's Togepi, right? Y'all can answer that one, because Togepi's not on the list. Yeah, unless they changed it. I don't think they changed it. I haven't seen that documented anywhere. And if they did, they probably didn't change it to something we want. But let me go ahead and grab it, just so that I don't, like, totally forget about that. Oh, wait, I need space, don't I? I'm just putting the first two in here. See ya. Switch off. I guess I only needed space for one. I don't know why I did two. Thinking ahead that we're about to vote somebody out. I guess I was thinking that we needed space to vote somebody in. Not buying. We're not here to buy. Cancel. There he is. Now I have the egg. Also, I wonder if he would have just put the egg in the box for me. He probably would have. Anywho, it doesn't matter. That egg must be. So it was handed from Mr. Pokemon to Professor Elm and then from Professor Elm to you. Now I get it. That egg is truly an important egg. Please do take care of it for me. Is that understood? I'm counting on you. Baby, if it's Togepi, I'm so sorry. We're not taking care of the egg. Baby, if it's Togepi. Charters for Chartla? I mean, you do you. Chart as you please, I suppose. Press 1 if you're a charter. I don't do that, no. Okay, so we're gonna vote and then we're gonna wrap things up. But first, we need to review the team, who's on the team, talk about who's getting safety here, and then we're gonna move into selection. So I think I'm gonna hand out 2 safeties. I'm gonna hand out 2 safeties. This is gonna be a one-time safety for Cement. Like a one-time automatic safety for Cement, just given that Cement is what, again, prompted me to do all of this. So, Cement is safe. However, So Rattrel was very standout. She was very standout. So she deserves Cement Nepo Baby once again. Cement. Cement Core, exactly. Exactly. So Rattrel, though, does get safety off the gym performance. Now, Cement doesn't get safety next week unless Cement stuns in comparison to everybody else. So it'll be fair game on Cement next week. But, well, not next week. Whenever we do this next. Tomorrow, tonight, who knows? Who knows? Cement does stun in selfie. So that means Francis, Drew Bubs, Chucky B, and Treasure are the 4 that are going to be up for vote. I have a feeling it's between Chucky B and Treasure. Truly, I feel like I could put the poll and it'd just be the 2 of them and you guys would not complain. But I'm gonna play fair. I'm gonna play fair since I'm already not playing fair. Who goes? We have Francis. We have Drew Bubs. We have Chucky B. And we have Treasure. Now, to be fair, there's 2 that are of the same typing. And it would make logical sense. Well, I guess if I'm saying that, Francis and Drew Bubs, but both of them have dual typings that are useful. I mean, Chucky B has one too, but let's be honest. Between Drew Bubs and Chucky B, I think Drew Bubs so far has proven itself more useful. But again, I'm not here to sway votes. I'm here to sway votes. Okay, it's gonna be, let's go for 2 minutes this time. I'm gonna make you guys work for it. I'm starting the poll. The girls are on the screen. Oh, they're tiny though. Here's how you guys can see the poll now. Chunky B takes the lead. Francis left alone, as expected. Treasure was my first true hate of this lock. It's crazy to see that Chunky B is like taking significant lead here. I really thought I was going to be Treasure. That's Daniel's handiwork. I know what that is. Hi, Nell. Welcome in. Aren't they flops because they're rodents? Well, it is interesting I wasn't skipping over rodents here. You'll notice that Patrat isn't here yet. Patrat on the list. Just not currently where we're at. Sorry, not available yet. But Patrat on the list. Me saying sorry, like, yeah, like there's somebody in the chat going, I wish we had Patrat. Wow, wow, wow. Chucky B running away with the votes. What a shame. I should put this out of misery in the poll, but we're here now. We need an expose? Well, why not? Let's see. Who was in the majority? Haru. Drago, you contributed a lot of points. Unfortunately, that's crazy, Drago. Unfortunately, you also gave a lot of points over here. Oh my god. Drago was spreading the love, but another man's trash is another man's treasure. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Who was in the minority? Right. As I thought. Very interesting statistics, everyone. And with that, sorry, quit. And with that, Chunky B, it's time for you to go. I'm sorry. Off to the box with you. I'm fine, but I didn't like Chunky B anyways. Alrighty, let me put you guys on a BRB so that I can dig through the box. And let's see who I put into the vote. Hold. I changed my mind. Hold. Candy, wait. I'm not ready for you to go. That's how I feel right now. All I can say is keep an eye for polls that might come without warning. Second pole has hit the tower. Oh, so it's decided, eh? All right. You know what? I got a song for this moment. Where is it? Oh my god. It's treasure, just like that. Not y'all voting for cement too. Help. Where's my song? Hold on. There it is. It's literally just the first part of this song. This is what y'all did with this vote here. This is Bunnelby. Exactly. Anyways, we're going back to Johto music while I make decisions on who is actually in the vote. I couldn't make any decisions, so I was like, I think I just want to vote somebody else out. I just left Charlotte out. Justice for Charla. Oh, y'all heard that? Okay, everyone. Decisions have been made. Poll has been finalized. Oh, wait. There was one thing that was inaccurate here. Sorry. Because this is what I have on the poll. Poll is starting now. If you want Charla, you're getting Relor too. Let me move it to a screen where you guys will be able to see this too. I'll have to get this set up as a source. Thank you, Caleb. All right, Darumaka and Relor are running away with it. The Fido Tello situation, y'all need to remedy that. Thank you, Caleb and Evan. I know y'all will. Right, there go those 4 votes. Because what? Also, I put Bidoof here. I probably should have put it with like Helioptile or Sunkern, honestly. I kind of panicked on the last 4's order. I felt like I knew where y'all were going to go. Y'all were going to go with Darumaka regardless of who I put them with. I actually originally had Darumaka and Tailo together, but I was like, that feels like me setting up what I want. And ultimately, I was like, let me set up something a little bit more in line with what y'all are putting in the chat. Charla Sharta. Relor's kind of Sharta, if you think about it. So, see, and there's a Pokemon for, there's always somebody that loves a Pokemon. Whatever, y'all know what I'm trying to say. Because Nell likes Relor. I've never used Relor, so that was the other reasoning that I was like, I'm gonna put Relor on here because I am kind of curious. So that means Rocky Road, and of course Charla are now on the team. That does mean, however, we have 3 bug types. So Drew Bubs, Rocky Road, and Francis might start getting real competitive real soon. I will say, Tailo also would have been a great addition going up to the Bug Gym next. But Charlie's not a bad one for the Bug Gym either. Oh yeah, y'all are so right. I need to get that. Here, let's do this actually. Why am I saying nothing? I don't like that. That's true. Yeah, let me see if I could do like... Not really. I'll play around with that. Let me go back to this one really quick. Just double check. Okay, I'm just gonna delete that then. That did nothing. Yeah, why does it just go black? Here, let's do this really quick. Y'all don't have to vote in this poll. There we go. You just can't see it now. Who's whaling? It's 1 point. So you can't see anything unless the poll's active. But you also just can't see when the poll is active. Oh, you know what I can do? Here's how I can fix it, guys. Not that this is like incredibly important by any means, but now it works. It's ugly. Girl, I just slapped it together in 5 seconds. Not too much. Sorry, I'm not curing with my beautiful pink pole. Hang on, never mind. That's... No, I know you're not actually trying to be mean. It's ugly. Option 3. I gave out 3 options? So there were two options in the poll. Make that make sense. No, you're fine. It is ugly though. You're actually very much correct. I don't know what I want to change it to though. Applicable uses, use with Twitch polls, Twitch predictions. Yeah, we can do the predictions too. Bet game and the trivia game. I don't know what those are. Show Twitch prediction channel points, use prediction colors. The background is going to stay white, I think. Let's see. Should we just try and blend it in a little bit? Maybe not the bars. Oh, there's the background. The background's not going to stay white then. How's that? Or do y'all hate that? I also need to move it around a little bit so that it's like positioned like that. Y'all hate it? I kind of hate it. You can say you hate it. It is definitely better, but I think I still hate it. Maybe, yeah. It'd be so much nicer if I had the hex codes for some of these things. Let's change the bar color to like a blue. Yeah, that blue is much better. I think the blue pulls it together. I'm gonna save that, and then I'm sure I'll play around with it again later. Okay. I think the only other thing I wanted to change on it. That, yeah. That's better. Perfect. Okay, that works for me. This is going to be one channel point, but I am starting another poll just so that we can do a quick test of making sure it works. Okay, cool. So it does give me, I don't know, and maybe it's the answers. It must have been doing that because it hadn't registered the poll since I did the poll before I created the sort. Anyways, if the text was white, yeah, that's probably a good idea too. Yeah, you're so right, Pickled. I'm just gonna do another test one. Test, start. Beautiful, beautiful. It has a timer and everything on there too. That's nice. Yeah, and it fits well if we're just doing one vote. Obviously, if we're doing a full 5, it'll be different, but congrats to Maybe. Maybe you've done it again. Oh, it's getting testy in here, I think. Uh-oh, it's getting testy. That was pretty easy. So for anybody else that streams and is curious what I was doing, because I know, Sarah, you specifically said you were having troubles with the poll. This was all just set up in Mix It Up. My chat is also set up in Mix It Up. So I already had that understanding of like how to set it up. There was a tutorial that I watched, so if you are curious about Mix It Up, I can send it to you. Hi, Mix It Up. But otherwise, it wasn't that difficult. Really, you just need to go into the settings and Mix It Up, and then add in the overlay section something that will give you an overlay here. And then, yeah, I'll have to find the video. Let me find it really quick while I'm thinking about it too. That way I don't forget to give it to you, Seraph. And then we're going to end things after this. We've done our vote. Really, we're done. Also, I didn't realize we were doubled up on music that whole time. We've done our vote though, and there's not much else to do. Oh my god, I've listened to so much music on this that my history is just cluttered with that. And then tutorials from Kingdom Hearts, naturally. Here it is. This is what I need to do. Okay, I just sent it to you on Discord. That thunder looks ridiculous. But I hope you guys had fun. I did. The Floplocke so far. What an event. What an event. Let's get out of here. See ya. Switch off. My mother. Hello. How are you? I found a useful item while shopping. All right, let's run over and pick that up before I forget about picking this up. And then we're going to save. But while I'm doing that, I'll talk about kind of closing up shop. So I'll come back. I'll eat dinner, spend time with Farm Boyfriend, but y'all know me. I'll end up coming back tonight to stream. I think hearing that I'm on track to end Kingdom Hearts, let's go ahead and let's try and end Kingdom Hearts tonight. Whether or not that ends up being true, we'll see. Also, this is not who I need to be talking to. I need to talk to that delivery man. Let's try and see if we can beat Kingdom Hearts, because then that means we'll be able to move into Xenoblade from there, which I think will be a lot of fun. So, where do I want to save? I guess I'll save at the Pokemon Center so that I'm not like, where am I? We'll just save it outside the door. We'll do Kingdom Hearts, and then from there we'll close up for the evening. That, like I said, we'll open the door for Kingdom Heart, or not Kingdom Hearts, Xenoblade, and then we'll kind of alternate those. But otherwise, I think that's it for me. Let's read Luna. I want to see who else is all live too, but let's read Luna. Yeah, let's read Luna. Okay. Luna is probably finishing Spyro here shortly, but I'll be back later. Otherwise, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night if I don't see you later. Otherwise, if I do see you, strap in for Kingdom Hearts. 10-minute speed run, y'all. 10-minute speed run. That's what I'm talking about. Alrighty. Bye.